Well, oh dear. I'm not sure what the heck's going on there. I like this music, but that's a bit loud. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Timberborn. The floods are coming. Yes, we're going to carry on. This is part 2. Well, I suppose it is part 2. We did an hour when we finished Blossom. We did a stream last Tuesday. Friday was bank holiday, so that was spent with family. Yesterday was also spent with family, which was bank holiday Monday. And me, the kids and the wife went and saw the awesome film known as Project Hail Mary. So that's why we didn't stream. So it's basically been a week. And so I've had a quick look around just to remind me where we were. And it seems to be the shortfall is metal and timber treated blocks. So first thing I'm going to do is get... We do have game sound. Just seems very quiet. I heard it then. There's audio. I can hear it there. I do like this piece of music. It's very kind of Battlestar Galactica-y to read. Let's go with that. Now I've got flying things in here. Lovely. Right, so I want those to be metal scrap, which is where? That's the wrong time of warehouse then. Yeah, it's got to be a pile. There we go. Those scrap. There we go. I thought we had some. We must have some somewhere. What's that? That's dirt. That's working now. Apparently I'd forgotten to turn this into a walkway, so everything had broken. We've got no power. We've got 320, but nothing's running. Okay. I want more metal, because the metals will lead to centrifuges and it will lead to this. So then I can control this, and I can take in and out the stuff. It's not going to stop this flow, the bad water flows, but it means I can control this a lot more. I've got another one there. So I don't know how I would channel it off the map without blowing stuff up. But we do want bad water. But other than that, I think we're doing okay. Well, that water's low. Why is the water low? Because it's below... Hey, Pinky. You can block them. Okay. Is the water going up? 6.6. It's not going up because that's 6.5, isn't it? Okay, so we'll have to do 6.5 then. That's going to turn all the pumps on. What I'm contemplating doing is blocking this whole area off, making a very big reservoir, putting the water pumps up here, and then controlling the water down here based on these. Well, controlling these based on this. So I've always got water down here, but I've got a big reservoir of water up here to provide them with water. Is what I'm thinking. Right, is this working? Right, why are we not getting metal? Okay. You're building that. Right. I have metal here. I have metal down here. Didn't we have... And we've got that metal there. So yeah, so we've got loads. You're just not having it delivered. Yeah, the zip, it's this. It's not being delivered. I've got lots of them building. 250 logs. That has a certain element of sense to it. But don't we need... Yeah, we need metal blocks. So metal blocks is my limit anyway. You just don't have enough being delivered. Okay, let's make that prioritized as well. Let's unload that. Requires haulers to function. Haulers assist workers, so okay. Ah. Okay. I mean, this is a relatively low priority. We're okay at the moment. That's cleared. If I was to block that off, then that would make that water, yeah. Oh look, the dirt thing's working. Right, so I've got 2 vacancies. I'm going to have more than 2 vacancies in a minute. Two. Yeah, 2 does. Okay. So I've got to have a 1 on there. Three there. And a 3 there. And then we have another path there. Right, come on everybody. Speed up. What are you guys doing over here? Not really helping here, are we? So we've got 1 bed spare at the moment. Ah, now we have 7 unemployed. With 4 vacant. What? Make your mind up. Oh, that's not built yet either. Okay. And the problem is metal. So we've got the metal, it's just not getting here. Beaver made forest plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Look at me. I've got no haulers. Ah, there we go. One of the things, sitting at the cinema, the screen wasn't there, the screen was there. So I ended up spending like nearly 3 hours sat like this, watching the screen. And all down here now is achy. Uncomfortable. So are these builders' huts? Right, so these are builders' huts. Okay. So now we've got more haulers. Look at that, that's better. Yeah, no, when we booked it, because there was 4 of us and it was a small cinema, and what they have is they have very cheap seats, relatively speaking, and then cheap seats, and then standard seats, and then more expensive seats, and then premium seats. And we have to basically, without going into details, we have to sit on the aisle, otherwise we or people within the family could be irritating with the constant up and down that they have to do sometimes. Who was that? Was that Dazra? It was Dazra. Hey Dazra, how you doing? It's always easy mode, Dazra. So we have to have an aisle seat basically, and that doesn't help. But if you know, and when the whole family's going, and each ticket is like £11, you know, and because the kids are no longer kids, you know, which is good because it means that we can go and see, you know, 12A films now. Yeah, and there's no kids sessions taking place. So, you know, for us to go to the cinema, just as a family of 4, you're looking at 44 to 50 quid. And that's before you go, okay, well, the time we're going, it's dinner time, you can have a hot dog, or you can have some sweets, or a drink, you know, and suddenly just going to the cinema. So cinema, drink, and a, you know, a pack of munchies, or, you know, some popcorn between the girls, and you're looking at, you know, ridiculous amounts of money. You know, even having a small drink is like, what was a small drink? I think a small drink's like £5, and that's a a McDonald's large drink, or you like Cine's World nachos with cheese, and I'm that's not my kind of thing. But if it's your kind of thing, that's fair enough. The missus likes the nachos, but yeah, they're really not my thing. I like the pizzas that they do. Cineworld, I don't know if Cine. I don't know about Cineworld. Oh, that's nice. Reach average well-being of 20. Oh, look at that. We've got an average well-being of 20 now. I'm still worried about this water. Now I've got 30 vacancies. We can't get here, can we? Let's change the priority here. Local Odeon is closing down. The building's been there for 89 years. Jeez. Well, one of the things we were talking to the staff, and they were saying that they're cutting down on all the food and everything, because food used to be one of the big things, but now the hot dogs and all of this stuff, it's just overstocked, and in some cases potentially even spoiling, because they've got so much, but people just they're not buying it. And when you go, well, yeah, for us to come to the cinema, and for everyone to have a pizza, and for everyone to have a drink, and the pizzas aren't that big, you're looking at £100. £100 to go to the cinema, and also I don't find the new, they put these new seats in about 2 or 3 years ago, and I really don't find them I find them uncomfortable compared to other places, the older seats, and it's just like, going to the cinema, big screen experience. The kids love it because it's very different. And when you go and see, a Marvel film, a decent Marvel film on a big screen, and there's the excitement and everything. I mean, I saw Project Hail Mary. I knew the story. I thought the film was good. Yeah, Pink wants to go and see the new Spider-Man. She really likes Spider-Man. She's even got a Spider-Man hoodie. So, yeah, that's something I think we'll be seeing. Although she does look like some kind of emo now. Sometimes we go out and she's got a beanie hat on. She's got a hoodie that's baggy, t-shirt that's baggy, black baggy trousers, and it's. And then other times it's like, you're wearing what? No, you are not going out looking like that. Oh, what happened to my water? What happened to the water? What's going on with water? What's going on with water? Are we taking too much water out? It's very weird. I suppose one of the things I could do is build across here. No, I tell you what I do want. I want a floodgate. I want a floodgate. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing that. I've got enough that I can unlock that one. That's a triple floodgate. That's a fill valve. A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Impermeable floor contamination barrier. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Oh. So yeah, we'll but then, well, I don't know if purple is really into Marvel, but pink is definitely into Marvel. Well, she's really enthusiastic. So you know, when it's the whole family, it gets very expensive. But for just me and Pink to go, it's fine. For me and Purple, yeah, it's probably fine. You know, when it's two of you going, it's not so bad. It's when it suddenly turns out that there's like four of you going, then it starts getting expensive. Let's get that built. And then you can definitely have more water. Okay, the barrel's going up, that's good. That still hasn't got metal in. That does. Right, they're carrying water. Right, but we've still got this. Why are these not being built? Why are they not being built? How many logs have we got? We got 301 logs. Does this again come down to we don't have any workers there? Let's make that normal again. I mean, I'd have thought having 10 would have been enough. Then you can go and do other jobs as well. I mean, yeah, going and seeing, you know, as I say, like a big Marvel film, and getting the right seat, I think really helps. I mean, as I say, I was sitting there like this, and then I was sitting sideways in the chair and trying to and I know the story. I know the Project Hail Mary story. I thought they did quite a good job, but I knew what was going to happen, so maybe that took it away from me. I know Pink liked it. Is it similar to that Adam Sandler film? I don't know. I don't know the film that you're talking about. It's Andrew Weir, I think, is the author. It's similar. It's the same author that did Martian or Bring Him Home. With Matt Damon. It's the same author as that. It's called Spaceman. No, I don't know then. I don't know that film. After Unity's solar mission on the edge of the solar system, an astronaut was concerned with the state of his life back on Earth, helped by an ancient creature he discovers in the bowels of his ship. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to read too much into it. Oh. Is it on Netflix? Maybe I'll watch it on Netflix. I don't want to read too much into it because I don't want to spoil the film for myself. But in Project Hail Mary, life on Earth is going to end. The sun is dimming. They need to find out why the sun is dimming. For a reason or other, they have to go to this place, this Tau Ceti, to find out why our sun is dimming and their sun isn't dimming, and then they find out why, and it's that. I mean, it's got the same kind of comedy that Martian had. The light moments. There's some dark moments as well, which I thought were quite well done. They were dark if you understood what the darkness was about. If you didn't, the kids didn't pick up on the darkness so much. See, why is it doing that? Why is that overflowing now? It's overflowing now because I want it to overflow. That's right. Because now it's got more water. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm talking my thought process through. Why are you... Does that make sense, Pinky? Some of it's a rhetorical question. It's because I filled this up that the water can't flow as much. I get there in the end. Slowly. We get there together in the end. How are we doing for metal? Oh, well, we have 11 now, finally. But why are you not being built? Right, let's put you up to a high priority and see if you get built. You cause more back pressure to power your wheels. That wasn't the reason why, but I have. Yeah. The idea was I want more water up here. Because if I've got more water up here, then over time I can lower this. But it means I've got more water for longer. So what I now want to do is I want to look at the water level here. And based on the water level, raise or lower this slightly. Based on the time of day, water flow. So it's not the amount of water flow I've got, but the amount of water flow. So the amount of water flow is going to potentially affect that. Can you not get there? Is that the reason why it's not being built? Does this mean that these will now get built? Still waiting on that? No, because you're the priority over here, aren't you? No, you're normal. Okay. Ah, you're now building this. So now I've got the centrifuge. But apparently we got no power to the centrifuge. Well, if I'd have known that, I'd have put it the other way round. Also, I thought that was okay. But fine. Can I put a vertical there? Yes. Right, okay. Not landscaping, path. That goes there. We come back to power. And then we just do that. And we should be able to pump dirty water and store dirty water as well. Okay. Does a small warehouse use less materials than a platform? How do you mean? How do you mean? I would have thought so. That's 6 planks. Okay, no, a warehouse is better from that perspective. I don't know how much dirty water I want. I don't know if I need much dirty water. Right, these are all on pause. So we're basically coping with that now. Oh, I could see that going down. I was a bit worried then. What do you need? You need metal blocks as well. Yeah, explosives need dirty water, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm setting it up here. Because this is dirty water. So... Ah, that's working now. Okay. Hey, butter. Can that go across there? Too far, that's okay. Then we can build that. Okay. In-laws were over, and I wonder if, well, one of them was sitting on my desk. I kind of feel that the chair has been moved down ever so slightly. That's better. Right, there we go. Boss music intensifies. It does. Look at this lovely greenery down here. Right, how are we doing? So we still got one. We got lots of metal. We've only got one of those. That has scrap metal. But we have no worker. Okay, that could be a problem. Ah, the houses have been built now. Right, there we go. Automate the house. Not sure how that works, but okay. We've got cogs. That's better. Right, tell you what, let's turn that into stored metal so it doesn't has so far to go. Blimey, okay, that emptied quick. That's now got, yeah, okay. Well, it's not even filling up. I'm thinking we might need another one. Whatever you are, smelter. Okay, you can go there. How do we get the power to you? We can't. What are you? You are gears. I mean, it could be argued that we've got enough gears as it is. What have we got? We got 2 more gears over here, and they're held up because we've got enough. What's that for? That's treated planks. That's treated planks. That's wood. That's cogs. We do have 2 metals. Okay. We might want logs and I know scrap metal is suddenly there, isn't it? Make that logs as well. Make that scrap metal. And then we'll make that the oh wait, I think I nearly got it. Right, we've got enough planks. Seeing them whizzing past on the old zip line. Oh, they do carry. Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought they just transported stuff. I didn't realise it was they actually carried stuff on their backs as well. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want that. Right. That's Badwater Dome. Route ended. How do we do for water? Oh, yeah, we did fine for water. Okay. Yeah, we did fine. Okay, so that's now filled up. Actually, that can be full height. That's for when we get the bad water. That's what you get when red DJs. Yes. Okay. We had a surge. Okay. Means some water goes past. Without affecting this, I hope. Do you know how to use PDS, personal data, was it personal data system? Image from NASA. You can only sparkle. Planetary data system. I thought personal data system was the stuff that they were using. The iPads. No, I don't. No, I don't. Right, okay. Fix delete. Cover a bad water source on the map using a... Yes. Yes, we have now achieved what we wanted to achieve. Well, in that we now have no water. But we still want some. Can we not open... Oh no, it carries it. Okay. That. We need a... Oh, I just realised we could have broken that. And then it floods this way. It made my life even more difficult. Or would it flood this way? So that's one up. Yeah, so that's the same level as that. I could block this up. Okay, so look, that's made that all green. That's made that green. Yeah, I could gather that scrap before, but... Did you mean this? I've done that, and now I'm like, why did I want to do that? I could have just moved that here, couldn't I? Yeah, I mean, this was okay. We could have got this anyway, but that wasn't really an issue. I've lost the plot. I don't know what I'm doing. So... Isn't connected by district centre by paths? Oh, okay, yeah. There you go, now it's got a path. What's the path? Tea break. Brain break. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Right. I want bad water, but bad water now is in the wrong place. So now I want the bad water over here. Now I've blocked myself off. Well done. Perfect planning there, Red. Couldn't have asked for better. I don't know. Sometimes me and brains. Come on, puppy. What am I trying to achieve? Building lacks goods. What are you missing? You're missing dandelions. No, yes, you're missing dandelions. I wanted to increase my farmland. I wanted explosives. Where was explosives? There. There we go. Unlock the factory. Where do we put you? You're going to want power as well, aren't you? There's the entrance. If I do that, we've got power. If the water flows. That's not going to work. It's got to be the same height for water to flow that way and flow this way. Ad breaks already, crikey, okay. I've still got 15 vacancies. I've got no beds available though. What? Oh, you're maple syrup, that's why, okay. That makes more sense. Planks. Two? Yeah, it's twos. Okay, let's get the path going. Living in high-rise blocks. Why are they all injured? Good grief, okay. Well-being, medical bed. For whatever reason. Right. Should be plenty of beavers now. Are they all getting injured because they've been down the mine? High chance of injury. I wonder if that's the reason why. they've all been down the mine. Okay, so that's flowing, but we're not flowing enough to run this. Okay. Okay, that'll block that off. One big family reach a population of 100 beavers. There we go. Do we make windmills? That keeps stopping. I don't quite get why the water. The water stops because you need filling up. That's why. Okay. If this. What's going to happen if... Well, we're down to 2 vacancies. Bad tide, yay. I wonder here, no. If I... I guess my question is, right, is this unlimited insofar as, well, it can't be unlimited, can it? Have I used the wrong thing there? Reinforced pump, capable of pumping out its bad water. Low bad water contamination slows, so fluid pump discharges water. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them on the other. More efficient. Centrifuge. So shouldn't you be getting bad water? Ah, okay. So you didn't have any... You had no reason to work. So the irony is, unconnected building. Well, I wanted to delete this, but you wouldn't let me. Because I need to make stairs. That one can go. So I should be able to pick up dirty water now and not even need that pump. Shouldn't I? It is interesting that the dirty water doesn't come this way. No recipe. Right, you've got no recipe, okay. Try not to get injured, will you? Hang on, haven't we? Okay. That's closed. You can go down levels to see water and bad water sources. Oh look, it goes through there. So you could divert it that way if you wanted. Ah, it's now working. So now we're getting bad water. Well-being of 21, yay! Beasting. Oh, it is coming through there now. I didn't think it came through there before. We've got plenty of water. It's killing my trees. It is. It's not the end of the world. They'll be replanted. The centrifuge is working. We need logs. Okay. I mean, I guess having the water directed down there. Yeah, you can stop it. I don't. It didn't seem to work for me last time. A floor panel that stops water leaking through it. Contamination barrier stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Ground only. So I put it along here. I think. I don't know. But that would seem a bit strange if that's the only place. But okay. Am I digging blocks? I'm digging dirt now, yes. Okay, yeah, look, that's worked there. Okay. But you can't build, you can't walk on it. I think. You can build, yeah, I could build along here. Yeah, that's an idea, isn't it? Let's take this apart because I don't need this now. Don't ask me, I don't know what I'm doing. Is it that you don't want any? No, it's just that there is no power being done. You want power. It's just not enough water flow. Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess that'll do. I'm wondering if widening this, I don't know if widening this would mean there's more water. That's a water source. So I think I've got a limited water source. So whilst I can extend stuff this way and maybe grow it, well, one of the things I want to do is I want to send water this way, don't I? Okay, you can't get there to do the choppy chops. Let's do the choppy chop. Let's do the choppy chop again. That. Now I've got a path. Yes, I know I've done that already, but you just they're gonna have to deal with it. Maybe I just have to go with having wind farms. No, that's not going to matter. That's going to be a problem. Unless we do that. Yes, I know warehouses are cheap. It's fine. I mean, yeah, okay. The fact that that's got nowhere to go is a problem. Whereas if I get the water to go around this way, then I can open and close that. There. Oh, food's going down. Okay, so that's working there. It looks like that's too high for it to work. Have we not got explosives yet? Come on. Where's our explosives? We've got dirt. We've got no extract. We've got no extract because we got no blooming power. Right, make this a high priority, everyone. Got 5 contaminated beavers. How? What are you doing to become contaminated? No, we don't need that anymore. Do we have a herbalist? I can't remember. You're making bread. Yeah, our herbalist is here. We just don't have enough dandelions. Dandelions are there. I need more farmland. Ooh. Now there's a thought. I do that. Are these now connected? They are. There we go. Okay. What are we short on? Sunflowers would be nice. Carrots. We're okay for bread. Wheat. Okay, so we've got loads of corn. We just don't have... So you need to be working harder and faster. Why are you not working harder and faster? Come on. Quick, quick. If I put stuff over here, I can free up more space here. How are we doing for pine resin? We're full on pine resin. Okay, so the question is, do I need all of these pines? Maybe not. Okay. Maybe I just need more dandelions. So whether this works or not is this water's coming this way. That will shut it off sooner. Okay. Oh! Okay, now we've got our rave going on. Ah, look. Now, how much power is needed? We're delivering 500. I'm thinking maybe I close off. Is that going to make any difference? If I close, water works on pressure now, so maybe raise the size of your reservoir. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's one of the thoughts I had. I'll do that. You meant down here? I've been thinking about upgrading this for a while, and don't need. Do I need that? I don't know. We're not going over there anyway. No, they're going a different route. They go in that route. Oh, we've got the bombs. Oh. Nice. I want you to cut these down. That means I need a woodcutter, doesn't it? So if I... Can I not just delete? No. If I want to delete everything, can I not just build on top? No. Okay. I'll do that. Then I can delete these. Right. Okay. Oh, they've got their tails done now, I just noticed. That. And their tails. Ah! Right, so if you've done that, then I should be able to mark you for destruction. Oh, okay. That's just annoying. Oh well. And I've got to delete that as well. A drought approaching! Yay! How exciting. Well, we should be able to cope through it. Don't know that we can. Maybe that's a bit too high. No, I didn't want to do all of that. You know what? Let's just do that. We will delete that. So I'm now going to have to raise these up. That. No, that's not going to work. That will though. I'll have to do something at this end. Don't know what I'm going to do with this. Now I've got these in. Right, can we... have we been chopping the trees? No, okay. There we go. We might want to make it wider as well. I don't know, actually, thinking about it, does... Well, no. I don't know if the waterfall... Does the waterfalls make it go faster? I don't know, or do they just look cool? I don't know. I wanted a bridge to go across there. I guess it'd be a platform, wouldn't it? Delete those. I guess. Oh, I don't know. Right, I need a quick comfort break. I'll be back in a minute. I hadn't realised I hadn't paused it. Right. I don't know if this is going to work. Probably not. Tell you what, if I start here. Okay, and then do that. What am I trying to do? I'm going to raise these up. I need to replace these because I'm going to have a taller dam, so I need to block this off so that they can get to it and work on them. That's my thought process anyway. Whether that works or not, different kettle of fish. Oh, they've done it. Excellent. How you doing anyway, Phoenix? Hope you're well. So, I mean, I'm kind of no, I still need the water to go this way for farming land. Drought started, okay. Doo-doo. Get thirsty? Well, you're in the water. Drink it. Or is that just me? I think this is going to break, isn't it, now? If you plan on raising the gate houses, suggest installing a level or flow gates at the bottom. Floodgates? Do you mean floodgates? I don't think you can build on top of floodgates, can you? No. They mean on the other side. Oh no, this is just temporary to block stuff off. And then now this is built, I can delete this. And then I can build taller ones. One-way outlet of... Okay. So like that. I don't know what that does. Okay, so you can put that at the bottom and it acts like one of these. The water's there at the moment. Throttle gates would be better, but they would need a water level sensor after the dams work properly. But that's alright, I've already got one. I've got one there. Hidden. But we could put another one in, that's fine. Okay. So rather than having the gates at the top that open, if I do these all the way along, if I do these all the way along, if I do these, sorry, I'm repeating myself. If I do these all the way along and then just block it up, it's the same thing as lowering it down. Like they do on dams, where they have the gate round the side. We can delete that one as well. Now we need to get to it. That's the fun bit. Yeah, and they can walk over the blocks, yeah. So what were you saying? Throttling valve. A one-way outlet. That might be more interesting. Ah, okay. Right, no, let's bin that. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. You know, making life more difficult for myself. Right, so unlock that. "28 unemployed beavers." Well, we'll find a job for you. Oh, bearing in mind the pumps aren't working either. Flow unlimited. Ah. Okay. Right. So then, automation, flow sensor. The flow limit off would be there. Flow limit on. I don't know. 1 meter per sec, 1 cubic meters per second. I don't know. I don't know what the flow rate was. Right, we've done that. Brain, paths and structures, no landscaping. So now we close that off. We close that off. We're going to need... I don't know if we need stairs or not, but it wouldn't surprise me, let's put it that way. But we can get rid of these now. Ah. Oh, hang on. What if we don't want water? Huh. So we want this to be the other way round then, don't we? If it's off, what are you? So you're currently off at the moment, right? So you're off at the moment. You're off at the moment. And I'd want that on. but I don't want water to flow over the edge in a drought. Yeah, that's a good question as well. The fill gates will open and dump as fast as possible until it reaches or passes the set limit. The throttle gate controls how fast the water flows. When used with a water sensor level, you can control whether the flow is 0 because the water sensor is saying there's enough water, or so close up, or a slow dump in because the water's getting low and the dam waterfall isn't flowing, so give me a slow trickle until the problem is solved. So water level rather than flowing. So let's change that to depth sensor 1. Right, so at the moment, depth sensor 1 is off. I have two problems. If I have bad tide, okay, what do I do here? Do I need that inverted? I don't understand. Why do we have a HTTP lever? Turns its signal into an API endpoint and webhook calls, whatever that means. So I put those in and they're controlled by chat, or is that just a fancy way of saying that it's a wireless connection, but we've already got a wireless connection? Anyway. Right, okay. It does. It is literally from a website. Fair enough. So I could put a website up and then you guys could control it. I'm not going to, but that would be an option. Not going to happen. You can't get there. Will you guys please do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. I might as well do this. As long as you guys hurry up. In 1840, one nation revolutionized mail delivery, introducing the first decent post stamps known as the penny black. Yes. Yes, I agree, Pinky. I concur. So that if you're running, it's so that if you're running two screens, you can have the website pulled up on it and always have a readout and switches to control your system from. It shows that you are, if you're running two, so I can have this and have a control panel. Ha! That's amusing. That's amusing. I'll put that in and then go with that. I want to do this. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. It's Chernobyl all over again. What? Great Britain. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're stuck again, aren't you? Okay. I want it to go this way. I don't know. You said to do it this way, Phoenix. I'm blaming you. So what we were doing was this was controlling these and closing them. My thought is we just set these and then we do the same thing, but the water's from underneath, is what I'm thinking. This game needs Peter Molyneux, Molly, UX, Hand of God to save beavers. What? Hey, what? Your beavers are gonna die. Oh, the guy that made Black and White. Okay. I'm lost. I'm not sure what I'm doing. You know what? Let's cancel this. Get them to build the ladders. Recover my people that have got stupidly stuck. And then we'll carry on. Is it there? It is, no. Right, and then we can get a path. Right, there we go. Right, now make everything a priority. And then we can rescue our silly, I was going to say silly Kerbals. I think you can highlight and hit the delete key. Yeah, you can. But then it's delete this bit, 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 delete this bit. I don't know about doing one section. Okay, so we have water flowing. The fun bit is, water is flowing, but it's not building up. Which is, you know, not a massive surprise. Oh, here we go. You can hold shift and it'll bypass it. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know how it works. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So we got water flowing. Ah, there we go. Water's building up now. The this water level is, so this is turning pumps on and off. I'm just going to twiddle with these manually for now, just to find out what happens. Can we not build these first, please? Like, set these to a low priority so we can get our friends out before they die. Yay! Good job. Right, okay. What are we doing now? So we're deleting all of this. Oh, will you stop getting stuck? You silly beavers. Good grief. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this. I want there to be enough flow, but I don't want there to be too much flow. Whoa. This is very low. This is okay. I've got lots of ingredients, but I haven't got a lot of food. The throttle gates are great for flooding. Well, one of the things I'm hoping is every now and again, right, because this needs to be full, so that this over here is actually usable. This sensor opens, closes these a little bit, just so that the water flows. But I'm thinking that a flow sensor would be much better. Have we given up working? Oh, there we go. So we've got ingredients, we're just not making enough. Yeah, so there's a weir in there, right? And then these just go slightly above it and up and down. Come on. I keep going to call them Kerbals. I don't know why I keep referring to them as Kerbals. There we go. It's just filling this up again. So again, if this was higher, so we had water and we're letting the water go from here, opening this gate to let water out isn't going to affect the flow of other things. is it affected here, but it didn't affect here. But at the same time, we're kind of a 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Because we're only just getting enough water. I mean, it's not like we need to worry about it, though. We are full. He's unhappy because he doesn't have anywhere to go. Boo hoo hoo. Okay, we've got extract. Let's see what happens with it. Oh no, we're still waiting for components. We're waiting for extract and planks. Too far. So I need a path or something to get to it. Okay. I don't know if that's going to give it enough. Maybe. Because you could go the other way, but okay, that's fine. We need a path. Whatever, okay. Body demolition can injure those who attempt ground. Okay. I don't really want to get rid of those, but okay. Come on, people. Hurry up. Actually, thinking about it. That's a lower priority. That's a high priority. Build. Did he escape or did he die? He died. Ah! Well, that's his own silly fault then, isn't it? As far as we're concerned. That's his own silly fault. Right, okay. Oh, apparently I didn't put one in there. What was that? Well-being 24, I think. No? There you go. Yeah, it's done it again. So you are depth sensor 2. Right. Alright. Okay. So then, if I get rid of that, now we can make these go. We don't need these to be automated now, because that's automated. We can have more water behind it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if that means more water flow. I just do not know. I love the way that they're building from there. It's like leaning over and smacking things. That can never go wrong. Well, we're back up to 400 food. Okay. So, when we've got contamination now, we want to control that. So when that's on, we want the flow to be set to 0. And when it's off, it can be the flow rate that it's on at the moment. Part of the question, no, I think I'm going to make that water, because it's not like we've got any maple things at the moment. Whee! How are we doing with building these? Still can't get to them. .05. What, for these to go up? This is for when we've got contamination. I mean, I'm fiddling, I'm playing, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? These are all pools. We've got loads of stuff here. I mean, I can block that off as well. Do I care? I mean, I could automate this and say when these are full, turn those off. Oh, reaction. Okay. What have I got these set to? Ah, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is that drought or bad time? Drought approaching. Another. I was going to say another. Wow, that filled up quick. Simple logical operations on its input signals. Oh. So you can say, is that an if then? Let's just build a relay and I'll play with it. What worries me is we don't seem to be filling this up. Yeah, that was my assumption, Phoenix. That's why I was building it, just to have a look. So as I say, I'm limited to this one water supply. And yeah, the dam at the end isn't finished yet. Well, it's not even coming round here, look. I guess the question is, what's the flow rate up here? Because the flow rate here is 0.5. So sometimes I find, you know, I find that what's happening with the water a bit counterintuitive. It's just reading for that square, not the total flow. Are we going up now? 1.12, 1.12, 1.10, 1.11. So my thought is these only put out X amount of water. So no matter what I do, I'm limited to this water. So relying on this is not going to happen. I don't know. I'm just trying things. I mean, do I really need 5 of you up there? But then I've got 7 that are unemployed, so not like we're strapped. None of this is working, so there's no point in having it. The water's going down. The water level's going down. Mind you, we are coming into drought. Maybe that's the reason why. Oh, blooming dandelions. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, so whatever I'm trying to do here is clearly not working. So I'm guessing I've got to make some kind of structure down. Not there. Okay then. Fine. I tell you what, you just do your own thing. Don't worry, it's fine. Rid of that. We'll try again. But the throttle sensor, not being controlled by a water level sensor, is part of the issue. If you want, you can set that relay to N and have it read both water level sensor and the contamination sensor. That was one of the things that I was going to do, right? But the water level down here what I'm thinking is, on this map, do I really need these water wheels? If I don't need the water wheels, all I need is sufficient water for the crops, right? Oh wow, okay, we don't want to be going over that way then. Oh, that's good. That's work. So all I want is the water for the crops. So if I'm doing that, then I want to do the same here, so that I've got farmland over here as well. Is what I'm looking at. So if I'm doing that, then I want to block the water. Do I want to block the water here? If I block the water here and have a sensor that says open or close, and then have one here that if the water level gets too high, so we're at risk of flooding, open to let some water out. Or do I need to? No, I don't need to. Because I've got these which are set to 0.65, I think, aren't they? Or 0.75. Let's go 6.5. Okay, so they're set to 0.65. Yeah, so these are 6.5. Right. So if I replace them, I'll do the same as I've done there. So if I put one of these in, one in there. Okay. Yes. And contamination and a relay. Then if we make you that, then we turn you on. Landscaping. Throttle valve. And we link you to that relay 2. So relay 2, so we got depth sensor 3, contamination sensor 2. Right, pass through. No, don't want pass through. What do I want? So, if that or that, right, so that's an or. So if that is that, or that is greater than 5%, then on. So that's contamination sensor 2 or depth sensor. And then I want that open. I want that open. You can set it to that. What would a water level sensor and... So the water level sensor, if the water level gets too high and we're risking flooding, open and let some water out. If we've got contamination, open and let the water out. right? That's my fallback on here. Does that make sense? Why do you think control gates would be better than using a throttle gate? The floodgates. Why would the floodgates be better? Have I got that the right way? If that, then on. So that is on. Then that opens. Ah, but you see, that's what I'm going to be doing back here. I want water to come in here. I don't care for this. I'm going to just go with wind power. I mean, yeah, okay. It would be less complicated, I guess. It would be less complicated. Here. Down here. But it also mixes with the bad tide, which I can close off at some point. I mean, what I'm also thinking here is that I want ooh. Yes, but you're splitting it at the dam. Which of the two is the main path? I guess this path. I guess. Because at the moment that's where the farmland is. But that's what I want to do here, is have this, just have a reservoir here, and then I can just hold in the reservoir all of my water and only let enough out to farm the land. And then based on the water level here or here, this works. What I need to do is I need to get rid of bad tide. And I need to get rid of it quickly. I mean, I guess I could make bad tide go here. No, when you get a when you get this going on up here, this is what I'm thinking, right? So bad tide comes from here and it comes from here. So it comes along and it comes down here. Comes along, comes down here. Right? So when I have a bad tide, it comes from here and it comes from here. What I was thinking is diverting it off over here somehow. Oh, look. Ah. How do I change the levels? Okay, there. Whoa. Right, okay. Okay. What I was thinking was going out this way and having some kind of control here, shows that bad tide is diverted off this way and back off the map, was my thought process. I mean, I could just divert it this way and then it comes all the way around here and it goes away from the stuff I've got over this side. That might just be easier, mightn't it? Rather, well, but if I send it this way, if I send water this way, yeah, go away. If I send water this way, then all of this becomes green, doesn't it? Which was my original idea. But then I don't have a reservoir of water along here. Yeah, oh, there's an exit there. Oh, okay, so yeah, bad tide could just go that way. Okay, let's do that for bad tide for now. Contamination sensor at the water source and gates in all directions solves your bad tide issues. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So for now, Well, bad tide's going to go along and flow down there. The mine. Okay. So we do that. Contamination sensor. I want you to work hardest, all right? Nothing to do in... What do you mean, nothing to do? Oh, because I... Yes. All right. That might be a bad choice on my part. Maybe. I might have had something to do with that. Maybe. One pulse, that's why nothing's working. Let's go with that and see what happens. All right, so I see. Just warning, a 2-wide channel might not be enough unless you seal the water source in the box. Yeah, no. At the moment, I'm just wanting to see how things go. Right, I need a comfort break. I'm going to run some Twitch ads because they're going to start anyway. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Shaking the maracas. Shaking the maracas.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Oh, what's going on? Getting a bit glitchy. What is this? Oh, you! Oh! Hey, Dran. We'll just let the helicopter slide down the hill, shall we? Oh, come on. Villages up with like a railway station or something.
Good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. I think I just killed the librarian. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed the librarian. I'm not sure how, but apparently I might have killed the... That's called putting your head in the sand. There we go. Very slow. Well, yeah, maybe that's what's going on. So I'll give up and I'll respawn. Oh, goody! We've had another explosion. Holy. What is... There's fireworks or something going off. We've literally got fireworks. That's called putting your head in the sand. Could someone clip that?
They're off my land. I think Shadow may have been fighting with a bumblebee because he's now got a lump on his face, on his nose, just here, and it's discoloured as well. So I guess we're going to have to keep an eye on that. I've got some sausage rolls. Nom 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 nom. Not as nice when you microwave them as they've been done in the oven. .67, okay. I mean, we've got enough, more than enough water. Again, part of me is like, well, that's just wasting water at the moment. I don't need to do that. I mean, I guess there's that stopped. Does that stop because we don't need the power anymore? Yeah, I think I might as well take these out. We've got a couple of batteries. We've got enough windy things, windmills. Oh, that's flooding.
Okay. Yep. So it's not changed that much. The water level is above where the output is, so that's okay. So it's not affecting it that much. Again, we're flooding. Maybe it's this reaction speed, as you said. Mind you, this is open, close, open, close. I need I mean, ideally I want that closed. Wee! I mean, it's probably not the most efficient way, but that is now. You'd seal them and never then touch them again. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay. What is the water level? That's off. Is that so? That is closing. Yep. Okay. That doesn't seem to be going up. That's 0.6. Once these are full, I mean, that's not a bad idea. If I'm being honest, I don't know. Can I be honest? I can't do that. Okay. Can't go any higher, and I can't put anything over the top. But I can do that. Okay. Right, well, let's make sure that they do it in the right order and don't get them still stuck. Because they're idiots. Okay. There we go. Right. Oh. Silly me. Right. Okay. But we can't get to it because reasons. I want to do that. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, water. This made this whole area go green. Oh no, I want to go lower than that, don't I? Don't I? Yeah. Okay, it's going to take out that block, so... Cancel all of that. So I want to go. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Right, okay. No. Right, okay. So that's gonna, yeah, that's what I want to do. What I'm hoping is that will irrigate all of that land. Well, all of this land. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Okay, so that'll do. That should do most of that land. Okay. Why are you not doing this? Because we don't have a path? Is that why? Or is it because it's coming through this? Whee! Yes, it was that. Okay. Why am I not hearing titting, titting, titting? Hear them building it. Okay. We do have sound. Look, they're doing it! Yay! I'm now playing with the idea of blowing this up and going deeper. Ah, look, it has risen. The water has risen. But it's still overflowing down this end. And what do we do if it gets too high? Well, it's going to overflow and go down that route. She'll come down this route. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Right, we've got loads of water. Loads of extract. How are they going to get to this, though? That's, I guess, the question. We're going to have to build something for them, aren't we? No, just do it over this side. Easier. Right. Or Earth Recultivator. Distributes trees across tree seeds when launched. Makes the beavers extra happy. Okay. Fountain of Joy. Requires access to water. Or Brazier of Bonding. Farmer Monument. Okay, well we can take that one. If I put it there, it covers most of the housing. If I put it there, it covers more housing. Is Earth Recultivator is the win condition. It doesn't end the map, but it marks it as complete for Folktales. Yeah, that was my guess. Okay, do you know what? Not many people are coming along here. I'll put a path in case you need it anyway there, and we'll put that there. It's covering most of the homes. There's still too much water coming down, which surprises me. Ha! Now we're overflowing. Right, as I did suspect. Right. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Nice. We should see these grow rather than be at the end. Okay. 0.97, 0.96. So that's able to control that water. Okay. It's a nice big reservoir. We're not up to this level yet, though. And we've got water flowing down this way. Oh, progress. I'm guessing I probably need to do something along these lines. There we go. So you can get to the top of it. Would be my guess. Right. Oh, I suppose you're going to want that as well, aren't you? Okay, so you're building that. That's not flooding, which is good. It is overflowing. This is still overflowing. And if I redirect the water this way, but as I said, what we want to do here wasn't there a route out this side? Can I put things in here? No, that makes sense. It will always overflow because you don't have it to shut off when full. You mean this? And that, I'm okay with that. That's fine. So I want water to be coming in. But this, because what have I got this set to? Well, this will see how how it works. I'm squirreling again. I've got 2 or 3 different thought processes happening at the same time. So this is 6.5. That's 6.5. Are these? Yeah, these are dams. So I don't want them to be dams. I want them. The water has stopped coming in. Come on, brain. This is not complicated. Effectively, I want to dam this up, don't I? That's all I want to do. And the water going out. Okay. I mean, they're not walking across it, so it doesn't matter, does it? You can remove the platforms with a floodgate. Sorry. What? Sorry, I might have missed something there. I'm gonna. I want to do that when there's water, really. But because now that's just emptying. Well-being scored 25. Yeah, it's draining. Well-being scored 26. Probably shouldn't have done that before bad tide, but hey-ho. But the rest of the farms will be alright. It'll be this that dies. But hey, I mean, it's not like I haven't got two places that are absolutely, two warehouses that are rammed full of stuff. We've got enough water. I'm going to want to build I'll build floodgates. I build 27. I build floodgates there. And do you know what? I'll tell you what, will you stop cutting down all the trees? Right where I'm. Don't want you to cut the trees. I mean, I know you've done a good job. It's great, thank you. But what I really want you to do is cut these ones down. Please. So what I want to do here then is I want to have gates here. Ugh. Well, if I have gates here, or I just have gates here, and I say if you're bad tide, go this way. If you're not, then go this way. That probably would work better, wouldn't it? But then all of this won't be green. Do I care if it's not green? I mean, it's, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be a problem. I'll give you that. That's my mistake. My bad. Ooh, ooh, look. The plants are growing. Okay. Dude, you might want to hurry up. Just going to suggest it to you. Or you're going to get contaminated. Go. Yes, hurry up, people. I don't think they're going to do it in time. He hasn't had his tail done. Rude. Well, we got our water going again. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You were doing some more Dave the Diver, were you? Nice. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Little bit of water. Looks so much better. Where are we with our water level? Let's, well, it's going to be that level, isn't it? Look at all the greenery and everything growing. I'm thinking having some more wind props. Wind props? Windmills, I don't know. Wind power. And having... I mean... Is it... Oh, is it that that's the problem? Ah, is it that we... We basically don't have enough being made. Do we have a store? Well, I guess we'll see if this works. Given that the sensor's underwater, it could be interesting. Well, at the moment, 1%, 2%, 4%, 5%. Right, so you should be closing. They're closing. Closed. Whoa! Okay. That's a problem. That's a big problem. That was unforeseen. Good job the gates closed in time. Yeah, I know, right? Right, well that's completely open. Release the pressure. Oh God, everything's gonna die. Well, I've solved that problem. Well, it's fun when I make my own mistakes, isn't it? Okay. So that's emptying out my reservoir. I mean... How contaminated is that? 36%. I mean... It's not saying it's dying. It's not dying. I mean, it's not great, but it's not dying. Why did that suddenly turn? I mean, we were almost there. No, let's just make that very low priority at the moment. I don't want you getting contaminated. No! Don't go in the radioactive water. I mean, it'll help. Now you're stuck. You lot are really stupid sometimes. Give me strength. You're not going to be able to get out there, are you? Well, dying of radiation. You just big, kind of your fault, really. Have we got a hero? I need a hero. La la da 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 da. Look, here comes our hero. Here comes our heroes. They're going to save you from your own stupid self. And risk their lives and limbs by going through radioactive water. You're very slow, dehydrated. Spent too much time in time, but we'll get sick in a few days. Well, this is why. You see. It's funny how that's still green, though. I am surprised that we haven't got plants dying. I am surprised by that. We got plants dying here. Why are you dying? Because water level is too low? No, don't tell me you're contaminated. Oh no! Don't be contaminated. Don't be contaminated. I think you're contaminated. Don't be. Where's the thing? There. I think it is contaminated. Because of this. Because the water level went down and this opened. Oh, okay, so I need a relay. So what do I need? What can I do with a relay? So I know the depth, and it's being called on depth. So if depth is that's not going to work. If one pin input is on, I don't want one input on. I want, if that's on and that's on, then OR it. So if that and that, invert it. So if that's on and that's on, then it's a 0. If that's 0 and that's 0, that becomes a 1. Depth is greater than and contamination No, I don't want this to open if the contamination is high. I only want it to open if there is no contamination. So I don't want an and. I want an inverted and. If that and that is on, that gives me a 1. Ooh, that gives me a 1. If that gives me a 1, then make that a 0 so it's off. So that then means that if that is a 0 and that's a 0, then that's going to become a 1, which means it's going to be permanently on, which is not what I want. Wrong symbols. If depth is less than and contamination is less than, yes, but that means having another sensor, which isn't a problem. I was just trying to figure out in my head what the sensors are doing at the moment. So I've got 2 existing sensors. How can I use 2 existing sensors? What is that? Oh, that's population. Okay. So, okay. Oh, it's gone. Right, okay. Right, okay. Right, so that would be greater than 5%. So that's going to say yes. Ugh. Yes. There we go. Okay, and if I do another one, make that less than. Contam. No. So that's less than 5%. So if it's less than 5%, that's going to be on. If that's greater than 5%, that's going to be off. So this is now where we come back to wherever it's gone. I've lost it here. Now we have our relay. Now our relay is and. If we say water source contaminated, no, and whatever the blooming depth sensor is, depth sensor 2, and depth sensor are on, then yes, there we go. Right. But now I've got contamination in here that I'm going to have to get rid of. Fortunately, I don't think it's that high a level of contamination. I am unsure why these are dying, unless because the water level is so low. But it dies in 7 days. I mean, I think we're okay. Now these are drying up because there is no water. Okay. So, I mean, you know, potato, potato. You're not going to want to use the contamination sensor at the source for that relay or contaminate the lake. What? What have I done? You're right. Huh? Why is... They don't exist yet. Because you're on depth, you're on the wrong thing, that's why. Relay 3. It was going over the top. You're not going to want to use the contamination sensor at the source for that relay. You'll contaminate the lake. Okay. If the contamination is less than 5%, okay, well, I mean we can move that down. Less than 1%. That's a 1. And if that's cooling, that's a 1. What have I done wrong, Phoenix? I don't think I've done that wrong. I've got 2 contamination sensors. The water source will be clean and the water just before the opening will still be bad. That is a valid point. Yep, that's a valid point. If I Right, so that's going to detect it before it gets here, and we close. So these are still valid. These are still valid. You can carry on building that. So that's less than 1% here, which is where the entrance is to the tunnel. So that means then that we've got free flowing, you've got fresh water flowing. Okay. I think that's better. Yep, I see what I did wrong. Hopefully that's fixed now. Moving the off sensor to just... Yeah, that's what I've done, Peter. Thank you. What's that? Oh, yay, more adverts. Lucky us. Okay. Well, let's make these a priority so everyone builds them. Everyone becomes radioactive. Right, you can cut the rest of these trees down now if you want. I'll let you, because I'm that generous. Okay. Look, it's working. It's working, it's green. It's working. Although these are contaminated, and this might not be contaminated. But that should over time, if it's not affecting the plants now, over time the water gets used, and so we'll be trickle feeding it, so slowly it will get better. How low's the water? 0.3. Okay. Yeah, I think they're going to die. Although it is spreading. It is spreading. We've got 7 that have been irradiated. Well, you know, it is what it is. Dandelions is the problem. Do I not have a storage for dandelions? Maybe I don't have a storage for that. What are you storing? Yeah, no, you're sunflowers. You are berries. You are potatoes. You are carrots. Carrots. Potatoes. We need more farming land. Well, we rescued them. Do you know what? Fine. Do it that way then. Actually, that's a priority. That one doesn't have to be. Apparently it is now. You know what? No, let's make that a very low priority. Because otherwise, you're going to build that and not get to there. Oh, we have bread. Ah, look, it's being diverted. Just as we get to the end, we'll be fine. There we go. Is it getting deeper is the question. Or can it get deeper? Did it over... That would be amusing, is if there was so much contamination it flowed back over itself. That would be amusing. Let's get our rave on. Are they literally staring at a flashy light? They're taking substances and staring at a light. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's just flooded this. It was too quick. Okay, so maybe we want, rather than floodgates, maybe we want it to open slowly. You would have thought I'd have learnt the first time, wouldn't you? We should rename the party building the epileptic part. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, my neck. Right. No. Yeah, I want it to open slowly. I don't want it to open straight away. Well, it did its job for a period of time. Hang on, have I just chosen the wrong one? Throttling valve. Yeah, no, throttling valve. Okay. Why am I even questioning what I'm doing? Water source contaminated. Yes. Reaction speed. I want it to close quick and open slow. When that's on, turn that off. No. If I lower that to 1, that's going to start closing up. We're going to be getting more and more. The contamination level will be going, but we're already closing. So I want to go with if it's greater than 0%. Right, let's do that. Water contaminated, yes. When that is on, because now I'm saying the water source is contaminated. When the water source is contaminated, you want to turn off. When the water source isn't contaminated, you can flow unlimited. Because I don't want to restrict the flow. You can flow, man. Right, okay, I think I'm reasonably comfortable with that. Right, there we go. And we get a path! Here we go. Right, okay. That's what throttle goes for. Use the reaction speed. You'll want to set to what? You want on set to 0, not limited. You'll want on set right. So when it's turned on, set to 0. You get that? I think that's what I've done, didn't I? Isn't that what I've said? Yeah, that's what I've done. You got me questioning myself now. Great. Well done, Red. Now you're contaminating everything. I think contamination level must be quite high by now. 27. So you are still going to flow. Oh, we turned off. Contamination sensor. That's on. That's on. They're not automated, that's why. Okay, so what are you? Relay 2. Because I did it manually, didn't I? There you go. Okay, so you're going to air. Never 0%. Never set a contam sensor to 1%. It will take too long to fully purify the water. Never 0%. I mean, the water's flowing this way anyway. Oh yeah, okay. Bearing in mind, I've set the contamination level if it is above 1%. So that's saying if there's 1% or more, it's contaminated. If that's below 1%, then it's not contaminated. I mean, I could say less than or equal to 1%. There you go. Is that better? Right, we have flowy water. How badly contaminated are you? Did you not build... Why have you not built this? Too far from a district? What do you mean it's too far from a district? Have you got built... You're swimming. You really? contamination level are we at now? 2%. So why are these dying? Is it? I mean, these didn't die before, so it's got to be something to do with either the water level or the contamination. Right, there we go. We'll drain it out. Okay. We're already flooding it out again. Earlier we just couldn't get enough water. Now oh, are these? Did I lower this? No. That wouldn't make a difference. I'm doing a really good job here. I'm a professional water engineer. Oh, what building lacks goods? Yeah, dandelions, I know! That's because you have the water level set to 0.05. At that height, you always, yeah, it's not reacting quick enough. These can have a reaction speed. Weebly wobbly, weebly wobbly, weebly wobbly. All right. That's why you never go full reaction. I always go full reaction. No, I know that's the right reason why. I understand. I just found it. I know why it was doing it. I just found it amusing. It amused me. I mean, it doesn't take much to amuse me. Let's be honest. Yes, I know I'm not solving the problem. I'm making myself another problem down the line. But it's filling this up, which is what I wanted to do. Okay. We don't have enough water. So we're based on the contamination sensor. Opening. No, the dams are perfect. No issues with them. Are we filling up? I want this to be higher. Oh, I was going to replace these, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. Why is the water coming up? It's almost like lightning. And why is it coming up red? What? What? Look, the water's coming up from below. That's amusing. Boop. Okay. Right. Get that built. That can be blocked off now. Well, that doesn't matter. That's built, so we're not going to get bad tide that way. Right. When we get bad tide, we know that it goes. We know it's going to go this way. Right, these are going to react slowly. These are reacting slowly. I think we can do with more water, but it's that's a lever, that's a relay, that's a flow sensor. So that tells me what flow is underneath. I'm going to do this because I can. It might get annoying. Oh no. Alarm. Spatial and non-spatial. I don't know. For some reason I thought he was going to play then. Right, we will know when the dam is closing. Well, when the thingy gates are closing. Are you on guard there, mate, or what? What's going on? You're just sitting there. All right, fine. Anything that is controlled by corruption, yeah, no, I know. Thank you. Oh, okay. That was quicker than I thought. But how are they going to get there? That's the question. Oh, well, they have been getting here. But you can't get here now because it's night time. And you've all gone to sleep. I mean, that's just rude. Right, okay. There's a safe. Oh. These, I don't really care about. I want this to be as high as I can get it. But it's going to keep going up. That is a flow sensor. So I want that to close if it gets too high. This is used to make sure I have sufficient water. So I'd need another depth. I need another sensor because this is filling up here. Okay. You'll drain your dam during a drought or bad tide. You may have said that before you saw me putting in this sensor. So it's depth. What do I want to call this? Main river? Depth of the main river. If you're at 90, then beyond. And now, I don't care about the contamination sensor. Now I want that. If you are on, turn it off. If you are off, you can turn on and you can be slow about it. I don't know if that solves your the problem you were seeing. So this will keep filling up. This should keep having water in. If, however, we've got bad tide, that should empty. This should never get bad tide. That should never get bad tide now. Bad tide should just go this way. Ah, they built it. How contaminated is it? 11%. Never plus to the height of the floodgates. Always at least lower than. What did I set the gates to? All right. There you go. Solved. But this is now gonna come on, build this now. This is a priority. Build it. No, don't paddle, Paul. Build. I mean, it seems okay at the moment. These should be closing. They are closing very slowly. They are closing incredibly slowly. Oh, now they're opening and closing too quick. Before, it wasn't actually doing anything. But then we are at high speed, so. Are we overflowing? We're not. So that is reacting to these. That floodgates that yeah, I've just done that. So they're going to close. So I suspect what's going to happen is that these are just going to be the dampeners opening and closing, and it's not going to end in one place or other because that water is constantly going down. Oh, it did close. Okay, and what's the height at the moment? 0.86. Right, another way for me to get more water around my crops would be to deepen the channel so I have more water. So they're both now fine. Oh look, well I don't care about that. But now I have more farmland I can use. And let's get metal from here. That's not the metal I'm after. Excuse me. Okay. You can place a second sensor and a memory automation to be able to set a rain so it closes at 0.85 and doesn't open until it hits 0.5. You can place a second sensor and a memory automation. Oh, what does a memory automation do? How are they going to get there to build it? I don't know. That's their problem, not mine. I mean, I don't know what that's going to be straight up. Fish. It's going to have fish. All right. So Ah, okay. Right, okay. You could visually see it. What do you mean, no doorways? Well, that's just rubbish. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so I need to build firework. Good grief! Outrageous. Hammock. Pole banner. Hello. Why? What with you? Outrageous. I know. It's... What? You still can't... Tell you what, these beavers are proper slackers, aren't they? Outrageous. I don't know. Right. Be happy now. Good grief. I love the way he's building from up here. Right, where's the bleeding fireworks then? District crossing, housing, water. Something I haven't unlocked. No, isn't it the extractor or something? There we go. Knew I'd get there in the end, chat. Fine. Boop. No. Boop. No boop. Amaze, amaze! You could tell the people that have been watching Project Hail Mary. I've been hearing amaze, amaze all of a sudden. And it's like, yeah, I know where that comes from. Power. all the kids are doing it. Well, when I say all the kids, I don't mean all the kids.
I've considered it, and I don't think it's a very good idea. I think it's a bad idea.
This minute. What? Those two cannon doors are facing the other cannons. Huh? It's these two. What? Ma? Oh, the entrance is the other side. Entrance is there, entrance is there. Entrance is on this side, and the entrance is on this side. Oh, really? That's dumb. Fish. What is it? 35? There we go. Right. Coming in. Sort your lives out. Hurry up. Oh, we're flooding again. It's fine. I mean, it's coping. Water's not enough. Open up these floodgates and it floods the other side. Now, if I learn... I need to stop the water overflowing. Oh, they haven't made it that far. Too far? Oh, okay. You need... Really? You need a path. Okay. Oh... So if I detect the water here is open, is overflowing, and I open my gates down here, I don't want bad tide, go away. So if if I have water coming down here, I kind of want to open up here. So water comes along, I open the gates, it comes down. Hopefully the water level's already going down, and it comes in, and we still have water. So that now becomes another. So I have another relay. So I say if it's got contamination, or it's too deep, or there's water coming, open the gates. It's doable. Okay. Let us try that. Right, so another relay. Right. And another depth sensor. So if I've got water coming along here, let's call that overflow. Depth overflow. Dam. Yeah. Yes. Okay, fine. God. Yes. Right, so you then, basically, any water. Excuse me, any water. So then you are, or you are relay 2. Or that. Then you are talking to, no, relay 4. Well, we're going to flood. Keep building it from up there. There we go. Okay, so if I put more dirt, there, and then do that. Like they're sending Morse code. Blip, 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 blip. But it's okay because we basically got too much water at the moment. Are you going under here now? Oh look, these are going. Aha! Progress. Lucky they can hold their breath. Cool. So now we're getting the greenery over here. Now we're getting dandelions. Do we have dandelions? Still don't see any dandelions. We got one. We got no extract. Okay. We got 11 contaminated beavers. Building well, that's not a surprise. Construction lacks materials. That's going to be the booms. But it's not saying that it doesn't have resources. It still doesn't have bleeding dandelions. Hello. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry? I wonder why. Could I have the ketchup, please? So you don't have enough dandelions. How many dandelions are we making? So one. It takes 3 days. So every 3 days. Look at it. I mean, oh no, because aren't you the... Yeah, you're the pine resin. Okay, so if I've got pine resin over here, the question is, do I really need pine resin over here? I'm going to go on a limb and say probably not. Oh my god, what bad tide. But on the plus side, hopefully we are now ready for when that happens. What? What? It didn't close quick enough. It didn't close quick enough. It didn't close quick enough. It's still closing. There we go. Now it's closed. Irony is, though, that there's so much water and it's overflowing that actually the contamination is probably quite low. You need a second water level. Well, that was 10 minutes ago. Missed that one then. You need a second water level sensor 1 for max height, 1 for dangerously low height. You're probably right, and it probably made sense at the time, but I don't know what you were talking about because I was so focused. Apologies. And I've got dinner, so right, we're going to Canada Cam. Where is it? It's that one. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, so all the contamination has been contained in there. That's good. Contamination level is 4%. There's some contamination coming through. Water stopped. Water stopped. We are letting some water through, but that's fine. What bad tide? Nom nom nom. Hmm. 6 days of bad tide. Okay. Why did you die? You died from contamination. Why? Because that? So why didn't you die? That makes no sense to me, but hey ho, okay. Where is it? There we go. Doo-doo. That's assuming anyone can get to them to take them down. Ah, they're taking them down. Good. I was talking about the throttle gates that dump into the secondary river attached to the overflow river. These, do you mean? What did you mean here? I think you meant here. Oh no, you did mean up here. Okay. So these are still pulling from that reservoir. Okay. Are you sunburned, Sammy? Hmm. Contaminated. Okay, that makes sense. Right, I want dandelions, please, people. Give me the dandelions. Sorry for that quietness. Some of these sausages tonight are incredibly chewy for some reason. Right. So who is getting the dandelions? I'm assuming it's the forester. Let's prioritize dandelions. Oh, I just yeah. What was that? Oh, yeah, it's another explosion underground. He's contaminated again. 9%. Yeah. Okay. These should turn on. Otherwise, what's the point in having these big barrels of water? Because the reservoir is there for the plants. Well, in my mind, it's there for the plants. So we've not used any of the water. So I want this to change then. So if we say source contaminated, then these should pause. Oh no, they're going to be on. I want it to be if it's not contaminated. Because now we've run out of water. Yeah, which is exactly what I didn't want to have happen. That's it. Because the contamination is the problem. We've got all of this water that's stored, so you don't need to get water when the contamination's taken, because you've emptied all of that out. Yep, they're staring at the light again. Right, what else can we build? I mean, I could do more science. Oh, you're paused anyway. That's not a problem anymore. So are you... Well, I can automate that. That looks like you're trying to pull power. And I might as well mute you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's do that as well then. Automation, resource counter. Dirt. 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 There we go. Automate. Dirt. Right, so you're now paused because we don't need any more dirt. Survived 20 cycles on one map. I have. Well, we haven't run out of water. That's overflowing, I think. Oh no, that's probably cooling. And because that sensor, yeah. It's going to be irradiated for a bit, but then the sheer volume of the rest of it should be okay. What's that percentage? 9% before it goes in. We can't bath because it's irradiated. Well, you can't have an omelette without breaking some eggs. Right. Okay. The water must flow. So it was 9%. It's still 9%, and we've still got water going into it. We've got bread, we've got hot potatoes, we've got dandelions. No, sunflowers. We've got carrots. You can grow up here. Okay. So let's plant something up here then. The entrance is on that side. Oh, okay. That and do that, and I'm hoping. There we go. Oh, really? You're going to do that little bit? Super helpful. Thanks. But if can you take that out of the way? Thank you. You can go there. Right, fine. Not enough potatoes. I mean, I know a bunch of them are going to die, but it's not like, ooh, I've got to worry about seeds in this game. Right, get on and do some farming. Lovely. Just what we want. Oh look, all of these are dying. What a surprise. Right, so we can just delete these ones that are clearly dying. Right. Well, I think we're in a pretty good place. We need more of the sciencing, which is going to require more of the powers. We have 280 loaves of bread. Oh, mind you, look at our happiness, though. Our happiness was 27. Bee sting, contamination. Well, yes, okay. No chestnuts, bread, maple pastries, no. Campfire, yes. Dance hall. We do not have a dance hall. We need a rave place, apparently. Where should we put our rave place? Somewhere out of the way. If I do that. Do that. What? No. No. You mean I can't have more than one? Well, that sucks. Okay. So I can't have that, can I? No, because that can go to... Well, that can only go to there, can't it? No, that can go there. And that can go there. Right, and then you... No, don't go there. You can go there. Oh, God, grave. Line up... Oh. So, I don't understand. What? Okay. So you can have two connections. Yeah. Dancing a night away. And then you can zip home. I don't understand why I can't just do that. Or maybe it was the order in which I did it. '21 again, yay! Carousel. We don't have a carousel. We have the fun fair over this way. That's what we'll do. We'll have the fun fair over here. And then you can get home on the zip line. Okay. Oh, has that not been built yet? Why is that still not been built? Probably because there's no path. Is my guess. Look how happy they are, whizzing around. Dancey, dancey, dance, dance, dancey, dancey, dance. Yep, it's the local cab home. What do you need? Metal blocks. We got metal blocks. We got it. We got elixir or whatever it is. I didn't notice the fireworks go off. Did anyone notice? I didn't hear an alarm go off. I didn't hear any fireworks go off. Oh, we're about to flood again. I mean, I suppose we could have water wheels on there, but does it really matter? I don't think it does. Gone red. What is that? Oh, okay. Where there was a tree. Non-sauce. I know where to get required materials. Oh, that's because I had the wrong thing. So I don't have a source for. I don't have a a warehouse for explosives. Oh, hold on. What is that? Robot parts. Fireworks. Right, you are... paper, I guess. You can be books. You can be explosives. And the rest we can work out at some point. Is the alarm set to continuous? No. Oh, you don't hear it? So it probably did go off. There we go. Okay. It was probably on the spatial, and I was too far away to hear it. I want to know what these do. Okay. Sounds like a woodwind, yeah. Well, that would make sense, really, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh no! Javin died of old age. Well, there's a surprise. Right then. Bloop. Right, peeps. I'm afraid it is time to end the stream. Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of your faces. If you're on the YouTubes, we're going to say goodbye shortly. If you're on the Twitch, we're going to do a raid, so I'd appreciate it if you hang around. Thank you very much to the awesome people who are on the screen, disappearing up the top of the screen. Appreciate all of your faces. Thank you for the bits, tips, the subs, the resubs, gifts, up to memberships, membership pluses, and just generally being the awesome people you are. If you're on the YouTubes, please remember to like and subscribe. And underneath me will be a video that YouTube says that you'll enjoy. So please do. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays and Fridays. Mondays, Tuesdays and Fridays, yes, between 4 and 5 p.m. UK time. If you follow on the Discord or the Blue Skies, which I keep forgetting to do the Blue Skies, so the best bet is the Discord. That'll let you know when we go live. So on the YouTubes, we're going to say goodbye to you. Remember to give your loved ones a hug, and we will see you next time. Thanks, YouTube. Bye-bye. Right, YouTube's gone. We can do